Thank you. The second frame, Gong Chen Zhi to break.
My name is Peter Devlin. I'm joined by Matt Glasby. How are you doing, Matt?
Hi, Devlin. Nice to be here. Great start here from Bob Coop.
Excellent start there. There's a few lovely shots in that opening frame. Clearly not showing any early signs of nerves. And generally a very confident player.
Very relaxed. Gongda plays in a bit of trouble there. Might be able to see an edge of the pack.
Or possibly going for a long shot to nothing on this red to try and get on the black.
Yeah, it's a great call there. Good effort there.
As long as the red speeds up.
Just about got away of that there.
We've just arrived at the venue this afternoon. I've got to say it's absolutely beautiful. It's one of the best venues and general conditions that we've seen in any of these competitions. What do you say? Hotel's really nice. The actual venue is fantastic. So it's certainly an inspiring place to go snooker.
In sneak there.
Few balls in one close.
One.
Tough shot there to control the white with a thin snick.
Yeah, you kind of just have to focus on the hot-on shots like that. Just
Green
almost hope for the best, because there's not everything on a snooker table you can control. Sometimes you have to leave lots of luck. What's quite interesting about these two through the course of the tournament is that quite unusually they both were in the same group stage leading up to this. So they played each other in the group stages. All two won 3-1 in that match, and then were put into separate sides of the knockout draw and ended up losing the same amount of frames as well. The last 4 frames, they were quite dominant in the knockouts. And here they are in the final, 2 players that were in the same original group, so you don't see that very often.
Yeah, it's quite a random coincidence. Won't happen often.
I wonder if that's played any sort of psychological edge on this match, with Bultu knowing that he beat Long earlier on in this same tournament, or in fact if it's the opposite, where there was more pressure to do it again.
Me personally, yeah, if you've beaten someone, you're going to have a slight edge going into the next match, because it's just psychologically going to be a bit much more confident, aren't you?
Yeah, it's true. It is the case. Like, even in practice, you practice with someone. If you beat them more times than not in practice, then you will go into a tournament feeling a little bit inferior. Well, that's how I always feel with you anyway. Absolute machine in practice.
I don't remember them days.
We've had a good few sessions. Oh, it's a beautiful shot.
Done very well to find a gap there as well.
Yeah, lovely gap, lovely strike. A little bit unfortunate with Keeble's hand in. It's not giving him an easy shot to get back towards the reds.
Yeah, ball's width either way. Like, beyond. Could have easily landed on the blue there.
It's very tricky. I don't think he decides to go for this. He's obviously feeling confident. Digging down as well in the position. That camera angle was very deceiving. Yeah.
Nice bit of ball run there.
Four.
It's a great looking fluke. Oh, even flipped the pink on the way through. Great looking fluke, but probably.
Is this a plant here? Yeah, is this a plant?
Probably.
Oh,
He's probably now in more trouble than he would have been if he didn't get the fluke.
5.
I think it's quite neat.
Sometimes a bit of ball run is actually the worst thing to happen.
Brown ball.
Little small swerve here, flip the green half ball and
Brown ball.
leave the white in the yellow area.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Maybe not.
It's choosing to go to try and let something behind the brown, I think. So,
No, it looks like it's going to slide past.
of course, playing
Following
it
miss.
he shouldn't really be leaving the intentions on.
5.
So it would give him another
Davis,
chance to play
4.
the same shot again and readjust.
I must say, only just arriving, looking at the table, they look like they're in very, very condition.
Oh yeah, they look fantastic. It's made someone as pessimistic as me actually look forward to wanting to play. You know, the conditions are lovely, the venue for the main table is lovely, and it makes you just want to get out there. Even watching this, it makes you want to be involved. Whereas, you know, of course, you go to some venues that aren't as appealing, and you just think, oh, get me out of here. But this is beautiful.
Thank you.
Probably going to give this one more go. Try and nestle in behind the brown.
Brown ball.
It's a good shot. Good hit.
Lovely strike.
1.
Yeah, you got through that very well. Probably 2 well. Bit clustered in and around the black area here. Be nice to clear a couple of the reds so get the black go into both pockets.
Needs to keep rolling.
Little bit short, but I think he might be on that last red.
5.
No. Decisive
I
came
would have said
around.
there maybe was an argument on taking the left-hand side red and steering back to bulk if the shot's nothing, but he's just doing the sensible thing.
Davis,
And he's
5.
played it well, so what's the right shot?
He's in a bit of trouble here, gone. Do well to get up. Do well to get safe from there. Like I said, that was a tough path back to Borg.
It was, and if he's got not too much angle here, he should be able to stand this for the black and give himself a good scoring opportunity. And the way he seems to have taken the first frame, you'd imagine he'd take it.
Yeah, I like the way this guy walks around the table. Very confident, very far, very positive.
Yeah, anyone would think he's just in a normal game, not the World Junior Final. And in the way he's played the previous matches in this tournament have been quite similar. You know, he's just getting on with it. He's got quite a bit of experience now over the years playing in the European events and the Q tours, and he's using it well. Gong, on the other hand, I haven't really seen too much of him, of course, because he's playing the Chinese tours, so I don't really mix with him. Neither do you, of course. in a lot of the tournaments. So this is pretty sort of new to us.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen this young Chinese person play.
Chu, on the other hand, great character, really nice guy, and obviously someone we're quite familiar with on the semi-pro tour. And of course, it's nice to see snooker getting recognition in another country that hasn't been represented before. Yeah, there's a few players that are from Hungary, but none of them have seemed to have got to this level. And we've seen the rise of snooker all over Europe. You know, partly thanks to Luca Brissell, partly thanks to plenty of other players. A lot of Germans are involved now, a lot of Polish.
15.
Alexander Ersenbacher representing Switzerland. Quite a few Belgians playing now, and Hungary is one of those countries that hasn't completely been tapped into.
16.
But you'd imagine all it would take is just one player to capture the interest, and then plenty more will come along. This could be the start of it.
Yeah, these events they are great for the game globally, building it worldwide.
23.
But it was incredible, wasn't it, to see that the last 16 in this particular tournament was contested with 14 different countries amongst the 16 players. You would never have expected that, you know, especially when you talk about, you know, snooker as a UK-based game, or China's taking over, and then you look at the World Junior Championship and see 14 different countries in the last 16. It's great to see.
Yeah, a lot of talent up and coming. Good boy Go from Ukraine.
31.
So another player from Pakistan in the semi-finals. Hamza, he looked like a good talent.
Yeah, Hamza really is. I think Pakistan have got quite a lot of players. You know, it's just that they're not always travelling. But you know, you see pictures on the internet of snooker clubs looking really busy and a lot of good players and a lot of local competitions there. So they clearly love their cue sports, and it's just a case of, you know, taking those things to the international events. But there's certainly a lot of potential in countries like India and Pakistan, and the Middle East as well.
Brown ball. Travis, 32.
I like that shot from Bosque. Stick the brown on the side cushion there, and a 40-point lead, a bit of insurance.
Yeah, there's a great sense of importance on those sort of colours when you have a lead like that. You'll definitely be having that put back to put the brown back on the cushion. Yeah, 40 points is massive in situations like this, and putting one of those colours safe not only makes a counter clearance difficult, but it gives you that sort of insurance in your own head, you know, in terms of peace of mind, that you feel like you're not going to be majorly punished if you make a mistake, and just little things like that can just help in your own mind.
Yeah, in situations like this, it's quite a big decision to make sure to get the ground in the right spot.
Thank you.
Quite a lot of support in the crowd as well. It's nice that a lot of people come back and to watch the final and support the players.
Yeah, it's actually the best final to be in, isn't it, the junior tournament? Because naturally, when people get beat in the men's event, they're going to want to go home. So by the time the men's event reaches its conclusion, there won't be many people left. But the junior event, of course, is happening during the men's event. The junior event happens when the men's is about to start. So all the men's players are appearing now, have just arrived and are just slowly arriving. So they're going to all come and watch the junior match. So best final to be in terms of crowd size and atmosphere.
Yeah, most definitely. Bit of an unforced error there from Boscu. Sorry, I'm being told I'm pronouncing that wrong. It's a Bolchu. So yeah, a chance for Gong to get back into this frame, this mid-range red.
One.
Very, very well controlled.
That is lovely. That really is. Lovely bit of side just to kick onto that red 4 ball. And, in theory, you definitely see 30 points here. Should be mandatory from here.
Yeah, he should get these 3 open reds with 5 added colours. Try and develop the 2 reds on the side cushions or play onto them.
There's some lovely camera angles here, isn't there? I like seeing a few different camera angles. It's good for the viewer. It's better than just having one basic stream where you only see one match, so one part of the match. So credit to the organisers of these streams. It's nice just to get a few different views.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not sure what the name is of this stream, but apparently they're being used.
Go Sport, I believe, from Poland.
Yeah. Apparently it's being used at the European Championship as well. So
15.
Plenty more good viewing of snooker to come.
Could play onto this red to get on, have an angle to try and get the red off the side cushion at the same time and stay on the black. It's a bit straight on pink.
Yeah, I didn't like that though, because I mean, we don't know how tight or big these pockets are playing, but I don't know, that sort of shot scare me, whacking them down the rail. But certainly from the pink you can, definitely. Was that what you meant? Did you mean from the pink or the red?
I thought, yeah, I didn't think you were straight on pink stuff.
Yeah, it's certainly on now. Rolling this red in should give him a nice angle on the pink.
22.
Yeah, it's nice. Sometimes I feel you trust to a little bit of luck when you play these shots to get it off the cushion to land on it.
Yeah, often you can, because it just depends on which part of the pocket you pop the pink in.
Just don't double kiss it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Great shot.
Absolutely lovely. Yeah, a lot of the time, you know, you could pop the pink thick, and that will affect the way you hit the red, or you could pop the pink thin. You know, there's so many different variables. But as long as you get the pace right, you can only sort of hope for the best and give yourself the best chance.
Certainly judged that very well.
You feel like by dropping this into the middle, it should give him a chance to have a good angle on either the yellow or the green to do the same again. Either get on the yellow and take the red off from there, or get onto the green and come off the bottom cushion to do the same.
Yeah, it could being a right-hander, he could play onto this red.
Let's look at the blacks. Maybe he's got less angle than it looks. It looks here like he's got quite a lot of angle. It's going to go straight towards the bulk colours.
$29.
It's cute, that. Love. Timed that very well.
Oh, it's beautiful, yeah. Very, very nice. Giving himself the best chance of potting this red down the cushion.
32.
Just looking at stretching over here, could be a bit of a problem. And I'll be getting the rest out here.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is overstretch and then miss it, and then you regret not doing it. You know, so many snooker players are guilty of what they call being lazy and taking a risk because they'd rather use their hand and then regretting that they didn't.
33.
Very nice shot.
Yeah. One more obstacle, and if he passes that, it'll be a superb clearance. 11 behind.
As
That's
we
yellow.
said earlier on the frame. Old you put a brown on the side cushion. That could come to save him a few shots time.
Although the way he's dealt with all of these so far, you couldn't help but think he might do the same with the brown. And where the blue is as well, if he does get nicely on the brown, he'll just have to roll it in down the cushion and give himself an angle on the blue. So it's actually quite in a favourable position.
37.
It looks a bit too far, doesn't it?
Would be a bit straight. Can't tell by that angle.
Yeah, he needs to be low on this green, otherwise he's got no chance. If he's straight, it's not happening.
If we're looking at that, I think you can do a fat punch across for the brown.
$40.
It is all about the brown then.
Yeah, he's done these very well so far. It's be a good frame to steal and get back into this match. He's stretching over and swapping hands.
Just for anyone commenting on the streams, there have been a few mic problems. We're trying to get them sorted because I'm aware that my voice sounds very echoey and tinny. So we're just trying to get a better microphone. So apologies for the sound quality, but we're aiming to get it sorted as soon as possible.
Took a while on this shot. It's got a big shot coming up.
Yeah, this is huge.
Very good. So, we say a do or die.
Yeah, that was a heart in the mouth moment. No one likes a wobbler like that. But it's a nice angle on the blues, maybe a little bit more than what he would have wanted, but it's a perfect angle to get on the pink. It's basically all about the pot on this blue. Pink will be enough to take this to 1-1.
I feel like sometimes in these situations you can talk yourself out of the shot. Like it's getting quite clean. It took a long time that brown. Building the shot up quite a lot.
Yeah, it's one of them you can literally either you can overthink it and take too long and then miss, but you could also rush it and miss as well. So it's like you never know exactly what's going to catch you out.
Yeah, not much to do with the white here. Just trickle it down for the pink. Yeah, it's a good shot.
49.
It is.
Very well judged.
What do you do? Roll the pink in dead weight, or do you play it with an element of safety?
Just get the pink in here, one shot. Get about the white.
He did play it with an
55.
element of safety. but he
Under
got
frame,
caught, that's the
wrong
main thing.
圈
Yeah, very,
Short
very,
and white
very
on the
good.
top cushion.
Very good dish.
Oh yeah, that was. It was a superb clearance where the balls were as well. Yeah, really, really good. That's it will hurt. That will hurt ball chew. That will, because you just wouldn't have predicted a clearance like that from that position. And of course, with the brown being safe and a few of the reds being safe, I don't think ball chew thought that would have been his last visit there. So we've got a game on our hands. Hopefully soon we'll have a microphone on our hands and all will be good.
Yeah, both getting a frame on the board. I'll set them both down. So you join us at frame 3 now. On frame all, both made a strong start in the first 2 frames. Matt, you're going to have to commit. Who's going to win it from here? Based on form in a tournament, got to go for goal. Does look the stronger of the two throughout the whole tournament.
I'm not sure. I think
I certainly think he's the stronger of the two at the moment because that clearance was excellent, but they have both got through the knockouts with pretty comfortable results. They've both scored quite well, and of course they played each other in the groups, and Bulchu won. So I think it's a bit closer, but yeah, after that clearance, I'm quite impressed. I think Gong on paper would be the favourite now. Certainly not ruling Bulchu out because he can produce as well.
Yeah, if Bulchu gets chances, I feel like it's a bit of a confidence player. If he gets in and makes a one visit, and kick him on.
Yeah, it'd be lovely if they did make a one visit because then we'd get an early lunch, wouldn't we? It's funny. I feel like I'm in the same position as a lot of referees. I've spoken to a few referees, and it's like a thing where they're absolutely unbiased. They, of course, don't have a preference on who they want to win because that would be unprofessional. What a pot. Yeah, having a bias on who you'd want to win would be unprofessional, but one thing they always do want is either a one-sided match or a quick match. I'm sure that's what commentators always want. They want a good quality match. Doesn't take too long, so you can have your lunch. Superb opening pot that was.
6.
So everything you get from this chance. Now I split quite nicely.
Yes, say that. The reds look very nice. Not many blocking each other.
7.
It's nice on these brand new star tails with new cloth player. Little sequence of screws and stuns, white ball dances around the black area very nicely.
14. 15. 22. 23.
So yeah, as I was saying, just a few nice little stuns, screws. Not much work with the cue ball. He should build up a healthy lead it.
Yeah, he's obviously able to flow a little bit more in the balls now. That it's usually less thinking to do.
30. 31.
Has he overdone that, or is that the camera angle? No, it looks like he's still on it.
Just on that. A little bit short. I think there might be a red in the middle.
38.
That's certainly something I've learned through this short period of commentating. If I ever call something wrong or I make a mistake, just blame the camera angle. It's not my fault. The camera angle's deceiving. It looked different.
He's got to get hold of this red so he misses the cannon and screws up the blue. Very good shot.
39.
Because exactly the same as a snooker player's mentality, it's never your fault. It's always something else's fault. Yeah, lovely controlled shot there. Leaving himself on an option. A few reds.
42.
Yeah, he certainly likes to get on with it, doesn't overthink. Big shot, play shot.
43.
And also, what a great way to respond to the previous frame, because you'd think that would quite hurt. You know, he was in a good, healthy position to go 2-0. The counter clearance from Gong was superb. And he's responded
48.
really positively. Not fazed by it.
49. Put your mobile phones on silent, please. Thank you.
nicely, Josh Gunner.
56.
Cue ball's been pretty good during this break. Just has to play 1 or 2 recovery shots, but he's always
57.
got himself back into prime position.
$64.
So this shred and 1 more colour.
65.
That will put him into the snooker required stage. Pink spot's covered here. Just trying to get pink in a direct line, down the line in the spots.
Yeah. Pink spot being checked out there by our referee, Jan Sikowski from Poland. Never an easy job as a referee because you always think about how much concentration the players need. But you don't consider how much concentration the referee needs because he needs to be on the ball for every single shot of the match rather than just when one player's at the table. They always say the
71.
biggest compliment you can ever give a referee is that they didn't even notice they were there. If you do your job good, you don't even notice. Or players don't even notice that you're there.
72.
That red will keep going in his seat. 72 points in front.
Yeah, he's disappointed to be on the wrong side. Disappointed to be on the wrong side of the blue, but that will be the frame. No need to be disappointed. What a positional shot that was.
So it's unbelievable.
77. $78.
It's very nice. You'll want to go on to make a century now.
Lovely to see. And a very well taken one as well. Nice control of the cue ball. Fantastic opening red as well. Let's not forget this is the way he
85.
started this break. And of course, after the previous frame, to continue positively and confidently. Very, very nice.
86. $91. 92.
So this red and any colour to reach the century.
98. 99.
Beautiful.
$103. 105. 108. 109. 112.
Mopping these up for that's 130 total clearance. Give them a big confidence boost going into the rest of the match.
117.
Yeah, massively. It really does help, especially when you clear the table. It sends a message to your opponent as well. And what a great standard of match. We had a good first frame from Bulchu, superb clearance from Gong in the second,
123.
and now possibly a total clearance in the third frame. So who's to say the juniors are no good, eh?
Bulchu Davis, 130 under
No
frame.
juniors. Great break. What a start to this match.
I've just gone for a quick toilet break. We'll rejoin the action when they come back.
Okay, the fourth frame, Gong Chunju to break.
We'll come back. Gong to break off in frame 4. Bolcher will want to kick on from that total clearance and try and take a lead into the interval. Red, find the gap. Misjudgment, but he's got away with it.
Just to let the viewers know that we have changed headsets now. So if there's anyone that, if you think the sound sounds better, just let us know in the comments, just so we know that it's worked. If not, we'll continue to find solutions to make it sound better.
Yeah, very good safety shot.
Yeah, it's turned out a treat there.
Gone in all sorts of trouble.
It's one of those situations, there's not many safe places on the table. So many reds spread everywhere. I can't help but feel that, as harsh as it may sound to that good shot, that you never really play to land behind the green, do you? I mean, it's nice to take the credit for it, say, oh yeah, great shot, you snookered him. But no one ever plays to go behind the green because they play for the bottom cushion. You want to get as tight to the bottom cushion as possible. Often, if you land behind a ball colour, it just means you've overhit it a lot of the time. It's left it a bit awkward, so it's the worst scenario. Getting on a colour for me would be difficult, so let's go for the safety.
Yeah, he showed a lot of discipline there. Bit of another very good safety. Waiting for a better chance.
Yeah, it's an important word in snooker, discipline. I do find that Bulchu has it. I played him once in a Q Tour event in Landywood last season, and I mean the match took about 3 hours. It was only 3-2, but it was just a grafting, long, hard-fought match. And I said to him afterwards, I was quite impressed with not just his safety game, but his shot choices as well, because a lot of young players just want to attack. But he clearly has a brain on him and a lot of patience. Made me really work hard.
Yeah, looked like he was going to play a good safety there, but bit of a schoolboy error and knocked a red over the arm. Fractions. Really unlucky enough to get the cover.
It is all about fractions.
It's a cue ball.
1.
God, how's that not dropped? Good thing he's light on his feet, otherwise it probably still will.
Blue ball. Bulchu Davis, 1.
Played a chip in on this red. And it's a great offer.
Do
1.
any of these two miss?
Touching ball. Please declare colour.
Many times you won't land there.
Well, the more snooker you actually watch, the more you realise that it's just about luck. There's no skill at all. It's just who gets the ball well at the right times. Does play a big part, though, in all seriousness. Of course, it pays to be skillful, but really does help.
Green ball.
That you keep leaving that.
I need it against you.
红春去 1.
I need it against most players nowadays. Speaking of ball run, I find it's subjective to how you're feeling. Sometimes you're in a really sort of confident, positive state of mind and everything seems like it's going for you, when actually it's just normal. And then sometimes you're in a really negative frame of mind and you're frustrated and feeling bad. And it seems like everything's going against you and you're getting really bad ball run, but it's more a case of what you're seeing rather than the actual reality. You think you're getting loads of bad luck, but actually it's just you.
Oh, 100%. Make your own look at this game.
You do.
If you're thinking negative thoughts and negative things are going to happen, it's law of attraction.
And the snooker goals, of course. It's got a good white, and he had to rely on a bit of ball run there for the threats not to land over the holes. I'm not sure if this is too tight to the cushion. Again, this is a camera angle thing, but the way it's looking at it,
You might be able to drop this in dead weight and then land.
yeah, it looks like he's going to go for it. So I reckon it's.
Oh, he doesn't do that.
1. Color, please. Blue ball.
Up, down, being indecisive here. Okay, look at the blue. I think he's. Yeah, it's a good shot. An unlucky kiss.
6.
Still got a red to the left back pocket though.
Seven.
Good judge shot.
I think you'd have to go back about 6 months till the last time he missed a ball. He's playing unbelievable. His pot success at the moment is over 98%, which is, I mean, it's incredible for
Well,
the top pro standard, let alone the juniors. Any top pro will be proud of a pot success of 98% so far.
It did disappoint with that last shot. Quite a simple blue to on its red. Now he's chasing the white ball a little bit.
13.
He's judged that well.
When you're playing well, though, you can afford to chase a little bit, can't you? Because you just trust yourself on all the cannons, all the positional shots. You just find a way of getting back into position when you're playing with this kind of confidence. And in such a big match, of course, as well. Be a bit of adrenaline, a bit of confidence, and sometimes when the two are mixed, you feel invincible.
It's a nice shot. A little bit short, but
18.
he's on one of these two reds. Just to swing around, blue or pink.
Yeah, you fancy him for it when he's playing, but it's not an easy shot.
Getting through that white very
19.
That's great.
where he lands. You know what I mean?
When you're hitting the ball this well and you're playing that good, how are you feeling inside?
I feel like you're just an autopilot. It's some buzz. Everything you look at, it's just seeing it clearly. It's just
It's a lovely feeling, isn't it?
it's on cloud nine, isn't it?
It's a lovely feeling when you put all those hours
25.
in and you manage to produce it on main stage. And yeah, you do feel you feel invincible. Of course, until you just make one mistake and then it can all change
26.
again. But at this point, he'll be feeling amazing. Inside, he's just got to hold it down and keep it up.
Very happy-go-lucky guy. I saw him this morning when we arrived, and he looked very relaxed. You wouldn't have thought he had a final of the World Junior Open today. Just takes everything in his stride, this young lad.
is Hungary for the win.
31.
Black pun. Ooh.
32.
What was that about being cool and calm?
Commentators
Frustration
curve
show, but I'm not surprised, but it was a good chance. And that's the thing, you know, you can be playing amazing, hitting the ball so well, and then just one tiny fraction
ball.
out can stop it all. Change everything.
In another day, you play this long blue one, crash it, miss it. But as I said about the discipline, like, nice white ball there, green
Cultura
offside
is
push.
32.
Absolutely. Not only disciplined, but effective with the safety as well. He's got both sides of that shot perfect. The white's good, green's good. And
See, a lot of players there might get a bit frustrated and try and screw the long blue in and
yeah, absolutely.
get their wrong here. Like, realistically, he should have been absolutely perfect on that thing, but
Dom's going to have to show a lot of strength of character here because he's had to make such a good clearance just to win that one frame. And it hasn't given him the momentum it might have done. And now he's behind again. He's in trouble every time he comes to the table. Certainly, he's got to show a lot of character to try and fight away into this match because he's not getting given anything. He's going to have to fight for everything.
he's playing a lot of intelligent snooker shots.
Following the miss.
Trying to play this round off
So
two
today
cushions
is
to
four.
try and get a finish edge on the red to get the white ball back up into walk. You always play to miss this first time, don't you?
Yeah, you want to get judged. I mean, I don't like this shot at all. I very rarely play this shot. I always like to nestle onto one if I can because it's a difficult one to judge. But if you have to play it, absolutely, you'd rather miss it thin the first time and make a small adjustment the second time because obviously missing it thick could leave anything on. It could be your last shot. But at least when you miss it thin, you're going to get another chance at it most likely.
Thank you.
Was that an action replay or was that another shot? It literally
miss.
almost finished at the
Cultura
same
is
place
four.
as well.
Thank you. Following the
I'm
miss.
convinced we're watching this on loop.
Cultura is 4.
It's got a little slight adjustment. So he's caught that very thick. Left Vulture a great chance to win this full frame and take the lead.
1.
Got a 51-point lead.
7.
75 left on the table.
2 more reds, 2 more colours should make it safe.
8.
And you can have a nice cup of tea at the interval. As can we.
Yeah, stick the kettle on, Pete. Strong tea, 2 sugars, please, boy.
Do we have a
14.
full English breakfast so far? Do we get PG tips?
14.
Because most of the countries we visited don't do English tea. And I think they're all missing out.
All about the Albanian tea.
Lovely.
I was getting in there to stand that red by the black.
20.
64-point lead. There's no surprise stage. This red will keep going in his chair. Give him something
21.
to think about Ian before putting him down.
Well, I saw Wilshu before this match started, and I told him that I was going to be commentating on his match, and I was going to make sure
28.
to say lots of negative things about him, joking of course. And he said he expected nothing less from me, but I've got to say, can't say much negatives about this, even if I wanted to. It's been a
28.
superb opening session.
And the frame.
Very expensive start this time.
Yeah, really enjoyed watching that and commentating on it. It's been a great start. Well-deserved 3-1 lead, and also a well-deserved one-frame bomb. He deserved that frame thoroughly. So, what a great match this has been, and hopefully it can continue.
22 on my watch, so 3:37.
The 15-minute ball. See, back to frame 5.
There will now be an interval of 15 minutes and then a return. Thank you. The fifth frame, Vulture Davis to break.
Welcome back to the World Snooker Federation Junior Open. Got Vulture here with 3-1 lead. Really solid before the interval. They just carry on this form and get over the line. Gone from China though. He'll definitely have other ideas. Break on red. Rock strike. Landed nicely on the blue. Bit of a quick one here.
Gongchenju 1.
Well, I've just been chatting to Vulture in the mid-session interval, and I've got to say, he's either medically immune to pressure, or he just thinks very good things, because the guy doesn't seem to care at all.
1.
He's chatting to people. You know, most people in a mid-session interval go and sit on their own and stay focused. He was just chatting to everybody. He's smiling. He's walking around like he's a ballerina. You know, he's just dancing on air. He doesn't care, and he's so calm. And he's talking about how, you know, he belongs on the tour, and he's quite happy, enjoying the match, not feeling the pressure. Why would he feel the pressure if he's doing something he loves?
Vulture Davis.
What a great mindset to have, but it's not one that's easy to achieve. Certainly a great one to have, if you believe it.
Very chill character.
Literally doesn't seem to care that he's in the final of the World Junior Championships for a chance of getting on the Pro Tour. Sure, he does inside though. Sure, there was a certain element of it that was all for show. He must be a bit nervous inside. He doesn't seem it, but he must be.
Friends are very excited. Just,
At some point, the nerves must.
1.
Sneak that red in.
I think if Gong does continue to put up a good fight, we will see maybe a little bit of nerves showing. But of course, if he does make a few early mistakes here and Vulture gets in, then he might run away with it the way he seems to be feeling. Just depends on if he's going to get pressured in the early stages of this second session.
Yeah, very well judged cannon there from Gong. Still on the spread.
8. Nine. $16.
Yeah, who I think about going into so not the best pack to go into off the black. Pink's just off the spot, so the blue's not great either.
Yeah, perhaps if he was to get low on the black, he could play the split where there's a small gap between the reds. He gets the third red on the right side of the pack. He'll have the open red as a bit of a buffer to not allow the white to travel too far.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
$17.
Nice and high on this black.
18.
cushion for the loose red that goes. And a little bit low. Needed that.
Why not? Yeah, it seems to be quite a lot though.
A couple
24.
more rolls and meant to be. Meant to be low, but not that low.
Yeah, this is very sharp. But of course, he has got the natural angle to flick off the reds and get somewhere in the forecast. So
공천주
Depends on that miss
24.
was always coming. Couple of rattlers and then. No. What's he playing here?
it's all about the angle. You can get a decent angle to black.
To be fair, I
It's
think
hard to judge out of the jewels, you know.
the
Do
way
your
he
best.
plays and the way he attacks, I think he could just fly into the reds here. Just hope for the best.
He did play that, so you were right. I think he
One.
did anyway.
He looked like he played it. I think he could just call it a bit thick.
Yeah. I don't actually know for sure, but I reckon you were right.
Couple of little loose ones there.
One.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm sure inside he's still feeling good, but purely for dramatic effect, let's just say he started to feel the pressure now. It's kicked in a little bit. He's had 2 misses here now, where he wasn't missing them before. As a neutral, it would be nice to see a tense finish. There's nothing better than a tense finish on a black ball game in a decider. Love to see that.
1.
A bit too much topspin on that. Parked it.
Yeah, these are very relaxing
8.
tables, aren't they? You can't. Anyone watching that sort of plays on a club table can't understand that there's certain shots that just aren't as playable on these sliding cushions as they are in the club. White balls, a lot more spins applied to it. You kind of have to apply a different selection of shots in
Concentrate
certain
8.
situations. Good safety though.
Just make sure we don't knock a red over the left hand pocket here. Yeah, nice and thin. It's a good safety. Very good shot.
During the mid-session interval, we both went out there, didn't we, to have a little look, and the atmosphere is nice. It's really good in there. A lot of people watching, a lot of people showing a lot of interest in who wins, and so it's a nice setup.
A great setup, great hotel, great venue.
Yeah, it is one of the best we've seen.
Looking forward to getting started tomorrow in the men's championship.
You feeling good with your games?
Yeah, I've been putting in a lot of work. Results this season have been pretty solid so far.
Yeah, you just came off the back of a good run in the Q Tour. You've got yourself into the last playoff place, which is nice. Knocking me out of it in the process.
Still one more event to go in these.
There it is next weekend. The weekend after next, the last event on the Q Tour, which will determine who travels to Bosnia for the playoffs. The Q Tour playoffs for 3 tour tickets. Yeah, the men's championship
nice.
starts tomorrow.
공천주 4.
That's of course why myself and Matt are here, and that's why there's 211 other players here. It's a massive turnout for a great event, but there's some horrible groups amongst them. I mean, there's obviously a few, because it's randomly drawn, there's of course a few groups which look a little bit more favourable, or a group where there's one good player and a few more favourable ones, but certainly some of the groups, dare I say, including my own and your own, full of good players who are all like top amateurs or ex-pros, and there'll be some early exits and some shocks in the early stages for sure. because it's a very, very high standard, and I will definitely say that the standard of the amateur game has got way better in the last few years. Like, I know a lot of people slag it off and stuff, but the pro game is as good as it's ever been, and I think the amateur game is getting close to being as good as it ever was. Really is.
The top 25 on the Q Tour are as good as the bottom 25 on the main tour, if not some better.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
There's not much in it at all.
I think if you took the top 32 players off the Q Tour and added them to the main tour, obviously that would mean expanding the tour to 160. But I think if you did that, it would be giving a lot of players opportunities to have runs in tournaments that they wouldn't obviously have access to as an amateur, but they're all capable of doing it. So I do feel like there's a lot of players who are good enough that just aren't getting the opportunities at the top level because there's obviously a limited amount of tickets available. But I think if they were opened up, there'd be plenty more developing players and opportunities for people that wouldn't otherwise be accessible. So I'd love to see a little bit more availability onto the tour.
8.
But of course, they've got to manage it logistically and have enough, not overdo it, not have too many players, but it would be nice.
9.
Anyway, going back to this match, another unforced error from Bolchu. And they've gone back into this frame,
Yeah, it was dare I say, a bit of a wobble. I mean, it wasn't an easy shot, but you just have to consider what he was doing in the previous 4 frames. It wasn't missing. So you have to wonder, is he having a little bit of a wobble, or was it just coincidental bad miss? But like I said, we spoke to him earlier, and I'm pretty sure that he'll still be quick. He was cut inside. It's looking like going 3-2. He's still in the driving seat.
Got a 46-point lead here. A couple more reds and colours getting over the line.
$17.
Just looking over in the background there, you've got Mink and Onyi contesting the women's final.
That's right.
Onyi's currently got a 2-0 lead.
A repeat of the Belgian Open final, which was the previous event on the World Women's Circuit. So they are the 2 informed players at the moment.
Yeah, I do like the way they both play. Very, very consistent, methodical directions.
It's a shame there's not availability to watch that, unfortunately, due to the contracts that are signed. Nutshot is not able to be streamed as she is a professional. And the same would apply for Rhiannon Evans, Rebecca Kenner, and Sarah Paul and Juanita Kamjan.
Very well pronounced.
Thank you very much.
24.
Much easier to pronounce Onyi, I must say.
54-point lead. 1 more red and 1 colour will lead in snookers. Very well.
25.
Gun in there for the black. So, mistakes punished. Looking like 3-2.
And good for Gong that he's come out in the second session, showing fight in this game. Because
32.
The way that Bolchu played, it would be quite understandable for someone to roll over, really. Plenty of people would have rolled over after that. They'd either go ultra attacking and think they have to force the issue, because a lot of the time, if you find when someone's playing very well, it's quite easy to think that you have to then attack just to force the issue, otherwise you're not going to get the chance. But if you remain patient, chances can come. I find that happens a lot sometimes. Sometimes I'll be playing a good player and start getting the urge to force the chances because I feel like I'm not getting any of my own accord. Or likewise, I might be playing really well and other players then start to get ultra attacking against me because they feel like they're not getting enough chances. So
Gong Chunju,
yeah,
32.
he's stuck at it, and they will come.
62 points behind, 59 on the table. One snooker required.
A little bit more animated, isn't he? Than he was. He looked like serene before. Now he's looking a little bit flustered.
Your facial expressions, yeah.
Probably won't mean anything, but it's noticeable.
Frame conceded. Frame Gong Chunju.
It doesn't seem like Q3 as smooth it was in the first 4 frames.
Is that a concession? It looks like Bulchu wanted to concede. He's got his hand out there. Something's happened. I think Bulchu wanted to concede, and Gong didn't want to. And now he's missed himself, and he's annoyed because he wanted to carry on. He felt like his flow was compromised by Bulchu wanting to concede, and now he no longer wants to concede.
Bulchu wanted to concede, but he wanted to carry on, but now.
Yeah, Bulchu wanted to concede. Gong wanted to carry on.
But now Bulchu can carry on.
Bulchu was annoyed that Gong wanted to carry on. Gong was annoyed that Bulchu stopped his flow, and now he's carrying on.
Strange one.
Actually, if he wins the game.
One. Seven. Eight.
He's safe right out. 54 points behind. I think we're putting 48. 2 snookers required.
$14. 15. $21. Today was 21.
When I said imagine if he wins this frame from here, I was joking, but it's not impossible. Oh, he can see it. Blame the camera angle again.
Yeah.
I thought he couldn't see that. It was fascinating how much he missed that red by when he was when they had that little bit of a dispute there. When Bulchu wanted to concede, and then he said, "No, I don't want to concede. I want to take the frame back to take the red." He missed it by such a long way just because of that focus after.
A little bit flustered. Well, the snooker etiquette is to let your opponent play a shot before you concede.
It is, yeah. Sometimes you can say like,
One.
do you want to take the frame? And then the opponent might go, yeah, go on then. But often they will want to put all the balls, especially if you need a little bit of confidence or you're struggling to find any flow. you want to go for every chance you can just to make sure your Q arm's going well.
公称制 1. Frame conceded. Yeah, sure. Frame 公称制.
Mm, 3-2. We're back with frame 6 in a short while.
Okay, the 6th frame 公称制 to break.
Alright, welcome back. Gone to get us underway in frame 6. We'll be looking to get this frame to level the match. Never send the red down the channels. Brilliant. Oh, Stu, I want to get back to the form we had in the first half of this match.
One.
Nicely topped in for the pink. Not landed great. He's looking at going in and out ball to come down from one of these reds. He's just got Mr. Brown way round. No, actually, no. I don't know. And a holding shot.
우투레비스 1.
Felt like he changed his mind there.
This is worrying. How can someone go from being ridiculously good to now showing signs of weakness.
It's not like he was going to play like the pink round the angles, and in his last second change of mind.
I'd hate to see him fall apart because I want to see a good game here. Close game would be nice. He's definitely meant to be strong. I'm sure if he does have a little wobble during this game, he will find his way back again. Sometimes all it takes is just one good chance or one bit of luck, get back into the balls, and then you find your rhythm again, you find your potting, and everything goes back to normal.
Safety shot there from Gong, where he sent a red over the hole. He's had a result though, getting the snooker behind the green. Very good length from Bolchu.
Do you sense a reround?
Looking that way, maybe. Very good safety there.
If I was Gong, I'd want him right now because the way he's hampered here, you don't really want to be playing shot if you can. Rather just rack him up and start again.
Yeah, very nicely. Bit fortunate Saddam Chinese on brown. Awkward queuing.
Yeah, there's a small area of reds, the 3 reds that sort of diagonal near the pack that you can nestle onto them and leave the white pretty safe. I think if he just hits the side cushion for the middle pocket, he should be able to nestle nicely onto them and leave it safe. So I reckon that's the shot. That's what he's gone for.
You've got pace.
Following the miss.
Just
Bush
Well,
wave is full.
But he's got the line now, so he knows the second time round what he's doing.
I think you've called it. I think a re-rack could be on the cards here. Yeah, very good length. Gone for the crash. Chance for ball shoe here. It's quite hard to judge the way the white comes out. Sort of trust a little bit of luck.
Yeah, this is a smackaroo job, isn't it? Make sure of the pot, obviously, and then whatever will happen will happen.
Just hit it as hard as you can. Make sure just get the white out.
Is it a banana though if it's a card?
Oh,
that's turned out third.
Don't think
1.
it's going to be absolutely over.
Yeah, that's the one. So,
Absolutely over the egg and spoon, boy. Secured.
7.
So I want to score a few here.
yeah, it's important that he stamps his authority back on this match, I think, from this position.
Few unforced errors in the last couple of frames, so nice little contribution here will give him the confidence that he needs.
Yeah, we're settling back down again from the little bit of bad start.
8.
If he can find sort of tucks and lost balls that he had in the early stages,
Yeah, definitely.
he'll feel like he's back.
Nice. You've got the blue and pink back on the spot. So he's got them to play with.
13.
Clearing this red here will make the pink go into the left hand. Good. Yeah, nicely
14.
dodged. So, spot this.
20.
Not sure if the pink goes past that red. I want to get that cleared as soon as possible. So then the pink has got a clear path into both back pockets. Bit of a decel there. It's not got through that smoothly.
21.
Just a white. But yeah, as you say, Pete, a few nervy ones creeping into his game here.
We love to see it.
I think it's always going to happen. It's such a big match for these guys.
Probably usually family
Blue
would
ball.
love to see it. What we do as a viewer. We think to have more drama.
I'm still putting the blue.
I like that, it's very clever.
Bit of a nothing shot though, really.
Well, I was going to say it was very clever because I was thinking he was going to pop blue and have easy safety, but it's actually
26.
snooker himself on both reds, yeah. If he was just a bit shorter, he could have played a good safety on the red and then he would have got the 5 white sand. Played a good safety back, but he's actually in trouble.
Yeah, another loose.
But we did see an edge of it.
Vulturev is 26.
It's actually a very good shot. On the way down, I felt like he was going to leave that red over the middle.
Yeah, it did look like that.
But there's safety there from goal. But he's half got away with it.
Oh, lovely little fluke.
1.
What's the one of the nice flicks, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of them. It might even if he just lands safe, it's better going in than staying over the hole. Obviously, with a 31 lead as well, that Ulchu has, one opening red could lead him into to win the frame. So this is a massive shot.
Big shot on the screen. Look at the point angle.
Yeah, these are very risky ones, especially knowing White's going to be travelling up towards the reds. It's all about the pot. The White will do what it does.
Yeah, very
That's a
good.
tremendous bottle there. Knowing what was like, knowing what was riding there. I'd say it's a little bit unfortunate, really, with where he's landed. It's kind of twixt in between. Although I think the pink goes in the right corner. So that means this shot's a little bit easier now. It just has to make sure the pot lands on the left-hand side of the table, which he has done nicely. So that's opened the frame up a lot now. The pink will go back on its own spot.
Yeah, it's nicely in here to try and build his way back into this frame. Yeah, nice shot.
Again.
11. 12. 17. 18.
Nicely struck there. Cool.
Twenty-three.
Yeah, very
24.
nice. The rest there, background for the blue. I've landed a little bit too straight though. Just top the green.
It
Oh,
is.
full
And
kiss
it
on
could
this
have
red.
a bonus.
A lovely kiss.
27.
It looks easy on the stream, but you're down there. That's a bit finer. It looks, but it was well struck. When spray started, he's done well to get almost level with Uchu now. Means this is a very open frame for both. And again, well played.
28.
Yeah, the pockets down the cushions don't look extremely tight, do they?
I think extremely, but I think that's a good thing. I mean, having ridiculously tight pockets is only going to make more scrappy frames, and then we won't get our lunch.
Good shot there.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, no, I think there's been a lot of debate recently about pocket sizes on
34.
television tournaments. You know, are they too big? And me as a viewer, generally, I do actually prefer to see the close, twitchy frames where there's a lot of misses and a lot of, you know, crucial balls that are twitched. And I like the drama of it, you know, the nice deciding frame dramas. And, you know, when the pockets are very big, a lot of the time the players were going for balls they wouldn't normally be going for, obviously getting the ones they wouldn't normally be getting. And it took a lot of the tension, I think, out of the game because, you know, when people are so confident to go for balls and they know they're not going to miss them, it just kind of it made things very pop, pop, pop. And, you know, there was a lot of tactical side that was lost. And I kind of preferred that. I preferred the drama.
Talking about these shots, see how big they really are down the cush. Big shot in this frame for a goal. I feel like if he gets this, he'll go on to win the frame, go 3-all. I feel like if he misses it, then he should go on to lose it. Big shot to take on. Here goes.
Oh,
Up the cush. He weren't sure.
I thought it was turning out, but
That's what he did like, didn't it?
I mean, that was a ballsy shot and it probably
42.
will be a frame winner. He was thinking it was turning out, yeah, he was thinking what's going on in. Oh, just when you think it's a frame winner, no.
He's not landed on
You always
the red.
think it's an all or nothing, and then it turns out to be literally in the middle.
Do you think?
I think he's been cutting it. Oh, no. And Vulture has new hope.
龚春志
I tell you what,
42.
I mean, you pots the black and you think that's the frame over, and next thing you know, he's not even on the red and then messes it up. And to be fair, what a great break it was up to that point as well. I mean, if he cleared them up, that would have been even better than the second frame clearance.
I wouldn't jump for Vulture here now.
One.
Nicely on the blue.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have dragged that in dead weight for the black. To be
Yeah, I
fair.
probably would. I'm not sure exactly what position you played for, but if you hit it a certain way and something like that.
It's nicely judged.
Yeah, and he's not bridging on this one, so he should be able to hit this with a bit of authority to try and get on the right side of black.
Make sure he gets high.
Oh, he is quite straight on it. Oh dear.
Yeah.
7.
Runaway time. If you drop it dead weight onto the brown, you'll get the snooker behind green, and also free the brown up, which puts more pressure on the escape because he knows if he leaves it on, the brown's now in the open. So that would be my shot. Drop it onto the brown, just slightly knock the brown off the cushion, which really will open up the frame, and then you'll have a guaranteed snooker on the red. I'm pretty sure that's what he will play.
Brown.
At that point, you know, Gong will try to hit the red wherever it lands.
He's rolling dead weight, just wants to trust the tables and that.
Yeah, I would trust this table. It looks like it's playing lovely.
Yeah, it's a good job.
Culture Davis.
Yes.
7.
Now, unless he gets it safe, which would rely on luck, Vulture will have earned himself a chance at the clearance.
We like these twitchy last red frames, don't we? Big frame here, either 3-all or 4-2. Oh,
He's got the strike, but yeah,
more
the
than serving it.
plan's been executed perfectly. And now, of course, that the brown's off the cushion, the clearance chance is on, whereas before probably wouldn't have been. So
The
I'm not
green,
going to take all the credit for this chance, but you know,
green passes around there. So
I don't think the
can't
green
really
does
go.
actually. I don't think it does, but you can still get still goes. It's running.
Please see.
Okay, I thought that was going to go
One.
further than it did.
He's actually landed pretty nicely on his blue, to be fair. Just to run it round of 2 cushions for the yellow. It could go direct. Yeah, of 2 cushions.
It's all about the angle on the yellow. If the
Yeah,
green doesn't pass.
That looks straight to me.
6.
It's pretty
Oh, I don't know.
straight
Can
to
he
me.
force? If he really strikes it well, can he force it across the face of the green so pot it in the same pocket? He's getting down on it quite quickly, so he must be. Can.
Didn't think he liked it.
I always struggle with shots like these because my feet slip. That's what happens when you have nice shoes and it slippery floors. End up falling over yourself.
You and your Louboutins.
Yeah, I think he's got an 8. I thought wrong. He did not. Has he left the double? Has he gone for the double though, do you think?
I don't think.
If you go for this double, you've won frames 4-2. But no, that is a sensible option.
What are you doing, eh? Oh.
Oh,
Blue 3 with 8.
oh
Yeah,
no!
he's left
And
the
if,
gap.
and if he's left the gap, or even if you can get it off the cushion, oh no! Imagine that if it goes 3-3 now because of that.
Cushion first, natural angle.
And the brown's
2 cushions.
pretty much over the hole, so as long as you get somewhere near it, this is a great chance for 3-3. I don't think you expected this to come.
I think even if you can see this, you still play cushion first. Easier to
Yeah,
go.
it's not to the banana, doesn't it? Well, that's
3.
fine, yeah.
He's judged that well. Could have easily gone wrong.
You'd rather have your hand on the table for this shot because under this kind of pressure, even this is twitchable. Yeah, I'd much rather hand on the table, but it is what it is. Should be a natural angle to go on the blue, and obviously everything else is on the spot, so you'd think it's all on the brown. Asking our Polish referee, Jan Sikowski, to clean the cue ball. Sometimes players do that just to compose themselves, don't they? Sometimes the cue ball's not dirty at all. They just need something to take time.
Settle himself down, yeah.
Yeah. Or just takes the idea of getting a kick out of the head if you get the cue ball clean, that sort of thing. Yeah, I didn't like it.
No, it builds up the shot more. Like, you didn't even have to play like that. You could have just topped it off 1.
Yeah, I would have rather topped it in, but sometimes
Go on,
when you're
2, 3.
nervous, I'm not happy about that. Sometimes when you're nervous, you're scared to roll it, aren't you? You just want to strike it. You feel like you have to hit it harder. People always overhit things under pressure, and it's very rare you underhit balls under pressure. The adrenaline just makes you hit it a little bit harder, and you want to. Definitely, the shot was to roll it in because he didn't even land nicely on the blue.
Well, he just chucked his arm in, but
Yeah, you sometimes do when the pressure kicks in. Then yeah,
tension building into this match now. Let's get into the crunch time.
be disappointed he didn't get the snooker there, but it's safe enough. They're both alive in the frame. That's the main thing. It's definitely a 50-50 game now, and I think probably the amount of chances they've had in this frame, they're probably both taken out, still in the frame.
Yeah, both missed a handful of chances each, really, this frame. It's just going to come down to one good safety shot and it can create a chance.
Yeah, and that was a good one.
Yeah, it's a good length on the brown from Gone there.
Very good. It's all about the object ball, isn't it? And when you're playing individual safety shots with one ball at a time, you can get a great white, but if you leave the brown on, there's a chance, but who cares about the white if you get the brown there?
With this shot, I think I play it side to side. I know you're not gaining an advantage, but at least you're not going to leave the brown up. But I feel like you play the up and down, the double kisses on, and got to adjust the pace. You could easily leave the brown over the pocket.
I agree, especially because it's near the cushion. I think side to side is the better shot. If it was off the cushion, I'd probably rather play it up and down.
He's played that.
But yeah, you do side to side because it avoids the double kiss as well.
Although you're giving Gone the advantage, but you're also not handing in the frame.
Yeah, sometimes you have to just think about survival rather than attack.
Yeah.
God, we're so clever, aren't we?
in this game. Been in this game a while, haven't we?
Amazing how long we've been at it. It is
Left him a little tempted with the double here, but I don't think he'll take that one, to be fair.
Yeah. Although, as Stephen Andrew said, you'd much rather go out on the attack than go out with bad safety. So you can see why it's tempting, because the frame's there if he goes for the double. But it's also obviously lost. Goes for it most likely, but
I'm going to play the brown through the gap of the blue and pink, twice across, leave it behind the black spot and the white in the balkan.
yeah, that's nice. Or the brown side to side and the white down behind the black. Or that.
Oh, dear.
Or that, of course.
That a bit thin. Now then.
He picks his own routes to score.
We play here. We don't go for it, do we?
Is it cuttable? If it's cuttable, I'd probably go for it because I love a scissor cut. Love a cut shot.
He could stun it off on off the cushion. It's a little soft stun. Play the red into the black pocket. And if he misses it, he might get covered behind the black.
Let's have a look at that with a different camera.
Very risky.
Is it not enough?
I don't think it is.
Is he playing a snooker behind the black?
Holding screw behind the black.
Yeah, he's playing
that
screw.
is the right shot. Just make sure he doesn't hit too hard.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a very good shot.
And there's the killer safety that you were talking about. That could be the one that wins the frame. Hitting this is hard enough, but getting it safe is pure luck. You have to think. Sometimes you feel like you just have to whack it. You know, like Terry's chocolate orange. Don't tap it, whack it. But sometimes the harder you hit it, the harder it is to actually strike the brown. You think you hit it hard to make sure it goes safe, but then you end up missing the object.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're always going to sacrifice accuracy when you increase the power.
Sensing the tension here now. Since the crowd are getting in right into this match here.
I am as well, to be fair. This is what I like. It's it's not been the best frame, but it's been one of the most dramatic frames, and it's such a vital time for the match.
The biggest frame match so far.
Oh, definitely. 4-2 or 3-3 will really change things.
Well. Plays it this way. Just make sure he's at a decent pace. Get half ball on the right hand side. Gives the best chance of getting it safe. Oh.
What the hit?
No,
dear.
It's caught it 2-4. Going that way. There's always odds on to leave the brown up, Phil. Just take his time here now. Look, he's getting a bit adrenaline-y.
Yeah, just hold it together. Pop these 3 balls. Maybe one away.
4.
Yeah, it's a very nice shot. So, just stun the brown in off one cushion, up and down. Everyday shot.
9.
2 of them he's played now. He must prefer the 2 cushions.
Yeah, I don't mind that shot because you're always guaranteed on it. There's no way of you going halfway on it,
Yeah.
like landing in the middle of the table. So I don't mind that shot. Oh.
It is getting twitchy out there.
Will Davis 9.
Do you know what? I think he might have left it too awkward.
Well,
That was a tough shot. Under the circumstances, that is not an easy shot.
I think
There's a lot of people that have missed that. On the Pro Tour and the amateur circuit. That is a commonly missed frame ball, a pink like that.
But I think even if it is straight though, Gone will be absolutely over the moon. He's going back to the table.
Oh yeah, he'll take this all day long, but I don't know if he's got the angle to get on the black from here, to be honest. I feel like it might be quite straight. Oh, that's a great pot.
He's
6.
lovely.
It's a
Go on,
great pot.
straight.
Has it got the legs to go? Is it? Yes, he has. Oh,
It's a thin one, isn't it?
it was a great. It was a good ping. It's a good ping. Love a few extra rolls on the white, but you should get this. And it's 3-3.
He's 4-4.
Well,
Gone with the
Goes
biggest
from
rain on that
13
so
and the
far.
3.
I feel like Ballskew has lost his head just slightly.
he has.
Needs to going for a wartime toilet break.
Well, that was a great frame, full of drama, and I think we all need a toilet break after that.
Yeah, back on frame 7. All to play for.
Thank you.
So then,
7th frame. Ball to
down
Davis
to
to
a
break.
best of 3 for the WSF Junior Open. Can't really call this one now. So whoever holds in there the best will get over the line. Got that long head a little bit thick. Pull the head back up. Chance for ball skew here. Wants to get in and score through just to settle himself down. I feel like he's just got a bit agitated in his demeanour around the table.
On a lighter note, I've just brought some Pringles into the house.
Oh, absolutely wonderful.
One.
What flavour we got here, Devlin?
We have ready salted Pringles, which don't go really well with the chewing gum that I've got right now, so I'm going to have to pick and choose. But for the sake of our lovely viewers, of which there are over 1,000 on YouTube, so we welcome everybody, especially the Hungarian viewers, of which there are many.
8.
For their sakes, I will not be crunching my Pringles during the match.
That is my ears. Ears are drumming too. Thanks for that.
9.
Right then, he's in and around the black here. Just needs to steady himself a bit. Well, his decision making's gone a bit wild.
$16.
So he's got a long red into yellow pocket, squaring back for the black.
17.
Not really quick. He's not really hit that positively. It's just a good pot, but suffered on position.
Black ball. Ball to Davis. 17.
Dongcheng Zi is going to be hoping to follow an incredibly strong trend of Chinese players doing well in the WSF events. We've had, of course, we have the mixed event, which is open to everybody. And then we have the under-18 event. And we've had Gao Yang winning the under-18 event. We've had Si Jiahui winning the mixed event. We've had Liu Honghao winning the mixed event. And last year we had Ma Heilong winning the mixed event. So I think there's only been about 4 stagings of the WSF Championships, and if you include the mixed and the juniors, that's only 8 different titles, and 4 of them have gone to Chinese players, and this could be a 5th, which is some record, especially given that they only actually bring about 1 or 2 players to each event. You know, for example, England has got 60 or 70 players in the mixed event, and they only bring 1 or 2. You know, they don't need 60 or 70. They just produce winners, and it really shows in the results. It's very impressive.
Very strong. Very strong.
One. 공춘주 1. One. Seven.
Oh, it's a risky plant, that's it.
Foul.
Oh, that's unlucky.
공춘주
Great
7.
plant, but
Davis
very
4.
unlucky to top through the back and going off.
Please switch your phones to silent. Thank you.
So, opportunity for Bolshevik. Top is ready for the blue.
1. 6.
It's just put this red. Top left hand side to come out for the blue. You come down and play for the pink. That's a good job.
7.
Not into that too much.
13. Okay. 14. Brown ball. Put your Davis, 14. Fall in the miss. Gongchunju 4.
Late there from Bosku.
Yeah, I used to think that the ball rolled off there. The sort of arm in the air with the cue raised is like the universal snooker player code for the ball rolled off. Everyone notice it. everyone notices that, you know. When you think the ball's rolled off, the arm goes in the air to the side.
Yeah, really, to be fair, it's probably just material.
Well, I think he was swerving it behind the green to try and nestle on it because he probably couldn't see it completely. But sometimes that happens when you swerve the ball with left-hand side, as he did. Sometimes it can drift to the right because the spin's actually taking it away from its path.
I think it does.
One. Six.
Yeah, keep that blue in nicely to go. So misread to the middle. Yeah, nice holding shot for the blue. Yeah, it's just about okay to stun this blue down.
I tend to think how Bulchu must be feeling because obviously
That's absolute buzzing for you, Neville.
he was, and of course, you know, being ahead in the last frame, losing it, being ahead in this frame as well. It's going to hurt if he doesn't
12.
finish this frame off.
Yeah, he's just going to stun this red back up for the blue.
13.
Just over it.
Excuse the rustling with Mr. and Harry Bowes on top of our Pringles now with instances of royalty in him.
Yeah, on this yellow, going to stun round off 2 cushions, come for the red by the pink spots.
Blues end the break, but yeah, still in the game.
15.
Yeah, and I want them tight back frames going into the back end of this frame. Going you only 8 points behind. Never lose safety there, to be fair.
공춘주 15.
Left bolster you a half chance red to the middle. It's mad how when you get to the crunch, you start overthinking a lot.
Oh yeah.
Like if this was first frame, you'd have played this by now.
Yeah, agreed. And I'm guilty of it too, and you probably are. You just things come into your head that wouldn't come in before, and you second guess and you doubt.
I feel that's sort of
separates
the best from the rest, though, isn't it? If you
sometimes
just play your best game, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, sometimes you even think, oh, this might roll off. You know, little things like that, you wouldn't even think that originally.
So, I mean, it's typical just overthought it. It's just...
And he missed it by a long way.
And he fully committed it, really.
They missed it by a long way and got stressed about it, so...
It's funny.
Yeah, the calmness is gone. And
Pressure can do funny things to the brain.
Disappointed for him because you know how calm he was at the interval, how happy he was. you know, I really hope he can regain this composure to sort of, you know, cut up all the fights so far in this match. But having said that, he's still ahead, so he's got plenty of time, and he's still
1.
we're still fighting there. Just needs to calm himself down a little bit. The brown's safe, so barring something of excellence, I don't think this will be a frame any chance. You can't rule it out.
Yeah, I don't think the top red of the two, the one closest to the black, actually goes past the red.
Yeah,
So
it needs
gonna
real
try
precision.
and twice, once across off one cushion.
To the right hand side, which makes the pulse a little bit more difficult.
Played that one.
3.
It's been an impressive performance from Gong Chengzi, especially, obviously, like I said, the way he was put under a lot of pressure at the start. I was told that he won one of the first Asian Q Tour events, so that means obviously amongst his
So
amongst
3.
his Asian compatriots, he is clearly one of the best, and one of the best performing at the moment. So he came into this tournament in good form, but this is a superb chance now for Bulchu. He takes the black here. He won't need the
1.
brown on the cushion. So
yeah, taking the black up to 13 in
yeah,
front.
just pop them. Don't think too much. Just get down. Do what you're good at. Make sure the yellow and the green after the last red, the brown won't matter as long as he gets the balls leading up to it. So this is a great chance to restore his lead. Yeah, it's
Very
travelled
well
nicely.
So yeah, just
8.
put this red. Just done across the face of the pink. Have the blue in the same pocket. In the middle pocket.
Oh,
9.
Oh, with him in his mouth there, wasn't it?
yeah. And it's kind of landed in between the two again. It's not too bad, but a little bit less angle on the pink, or less angle on the blue would have been nice.
Yeah, 14 up, pink put him 20 in front. Just the yellow, it's pink, the yellow and green. So he's gone.
That's good. I'm pleased that's dropped. Now it's two simple pots. So
15.
almost have the frame secured.
Swapping hands.
Yeah, he's not left-handed, is he? He's okay. Must believe in himself there.
17.
Good shot.
Switching hands at this stage.
This green, we're putting 25 up with 22 on the table.
Twenty.
Yeah, it's a very nice.
25 and 31.
Do you roll it in or do you hit it hard? Because if you roll it in and miss it, he's going to have control of where he puts the white to attempt the snooker.
I think I do roll it, to be honest. Just to take a ball off the table. It's a good shot.
24.
So yeah, that'll make him feel a little bit better after blowing his 2-frame lead earlier on. So barring a few snookers, this
Bulchu is 24.
Oh,
What should you do? Yeah, Bosco just attempted a long double there. I'm gonna put the blue in or over. Obviously, when you're eating snookers, having less balls on the table to snooker partner is going to make your life a little bit harder.
5.
Great effort.
Gong Chen Zhu, 5.
So he's 24 behind. He's got one snooker there. 2 6-point snookers. Might be able to win. Should have no problem here coming around off 2 cushions just to hit the pink. Not the best effort there for Dom, but Basket will just send this red down the side cushion now and leave it in or out the pocket. Bit short, but it'll do.
Close to being a good line, but I think that's probably scuppered his chances now. The black's safe. No way of getting behind it. I do not see a way back now.
Double
Frame
good.
conceded. Frame
If he gets
will
a
today.
snooker from here,
It's not going straight
yeah,
in his
there we
chin.
go. He's not carried that black safe. 4-3, all true revés.
That'll make him feel much pleased after Gong come back at him.
Back. It's gone with the wind. I actually have a practice session booked at past, and I'd be gutted to miss this final, but obviously I have to take practice sessions.
Oh, no, half-off.
Yeah, so I've got 20 minutes now till I've got to go and get my practice in. So you might have to be alone for 15 minutes, and that might be the most important 15 minutes of this match. Great timing. All this commentary and not even see the end. Time for your session, 8 o'clock.
Frame. Gong Chen Zhu to break.
Slow down. Gong Yu breaking off in frame 8. Open to force a decider. Make this match go all the way. It's a lovely break off to start with. Once Korea's come round off 2 cushion, it's just gonna, I think it's just gonna mess on this red by the black spot. Just play there.
Following the miss. 龚春志 4.
The golden chance have gone here.
1.
Just rejoined the commentary box. I had a little walk over to the venue just to savour the atmosphere. It's very tense. Crowd are loving it. It's a nice atmosphere.
Yeah, I think the crowd will want to decide it.
7.
All two don't want to have hands.
Yeah, Team Buldu, all his family and himself are the only ones here that won't want a decider. I'd like to see a decider for the drama, but as I said earlier, I might miss it because I've got a practice session booked, so.
No one's there. We've not got the right side of the blue. Have to screw this blue back. Screw this blue back now and play a mid-range red.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? You always want to be right side of the blue, but if you're not going to be right side of the blue, you'd rather be on the wrong side of it, because at least then you can force an angle. Yeah, but if you're straight, kind of in no man's land. There's no way out.
Time these shots well.
Oh, this is horrible. This.
Oh my.
Oh. I didn't like that. I don't even know if I'd have gone for it. It was too much
13.
to ask, I think.
Bit of a crash.
That was a lot to ask. Yeah, and he did miss it by a very, very long way. That's why it's created such a crash effect on the race.
Mini chance here.
Yeah, that's why I call it. It's a mini chance. It could develop into a big chance, but at the moment it's just a...
Ooh.
There we go. Not much. Not a major chance, but it could have developed. It's hard to describe the feeling of being one frame away from the tour. What goes through your head. It's just interesting. So many people deal with it differently. I remember in 2020, I dealt with it in quite a negative way. I was in a weird way telling myself that whatever happens, if I don't achieve it, at least I can say I was one frame away. And I was down on shots thinking, ooh.
A mad free ball plant there that gone full.
I was down on shots in the last frame of the Q-School match thinking if I miss this, I'll never get this opportunity again. Like, what nonsense to think, you should be thinking, just calm, focus. But I was literally going, I'll never get this opportunity again if I don't take this chance.
1.
That's a great one here.
Great chance here.
Yeah, people think crazy things when it's final frame crunch time, and some people wish their way over the line. Some people just power through it. Be interesting to see if he does the same thing here. Will he take this out with a big break, or will it become a little bit twitchy?
6.
Because the balls spread nicely
The
in.
last few, first half of this match is cue balls on a string. I feel like it's just losing a little bit.
Yeah,
The second half.
totally understandable. I mean, there's a lot riding on it now. It's getting close to trophy time, and not just trophy, of course. It's the title of being the world junior champion, and most importantly, it will change his life for the next 2 years. He will be a professional player,
7.
playing all the events on TV, and it change his life for 2 years,
Definitely a life changing.
minimum 2 years. So yeah, there's a lot riding on it.
Guaranteed 20 grand for both seasons.
Exactly.
Big match. Yeah, that's a good job.
Disney Field opened up his chance.
14.
We want everything to be as easy as possible. It's just keep got to get the rest out. It's queuing over the blue.
At the moment, amazingly, Bulchu's only real exposure on television was the the 147 break that Sean Murphy made at the shootout, which I've got to say I never thought would ever happen. I never thought we'd see a 147 at a shootout. It was quite remarkable.
Mad break.
And Bulchu broke off quite badly
15.
and was punished with a 147 break. So every time I see him, I always remind him that he doesn't break. He's no good at breaking off.
Magician definitely done magician things like that.
Yeah, and wouldn't it be amazing if he a few months later ends up joining those boys on the main tour after having such a terrible first experience on a major TV tournament? This happened to quite a few players, I think, as well. I think Liam Davies
20.
had his debut in the shootout and his opponent made a century break. And then I believe the second year he was given another wild card to the shootout and his opponent made another century break. So yeah, it is crazy. And some players just have worse luck than others when it comes to players playing well against them. Bulchu certainly, Liam Davies, one of the top juniors in the world, also had a bit of bad luck there. So I'm sure both of them will join them at some point on the tour, but this is Bulchu's chance now to do it right here.
Topless Reading, off 2 cushions for the blue or ball colour. Just make sure the ball. Missed it.
Yeah, that was very tough. That was very tough.
Vulture
But it was the shot
20.
beforehand that led to that, really, that
Well,
caused the
that
problem.
bit. You looking at another plant here? This young Chinese player, he loves the plant. He's played a couple in these last couple of frames. He's on the safety.
Definitely want to shout out the success that this has had, not just in Albania, but also around the world. We've got currently just under 3,000 people watching on YouTube. Also the same on Facebook. And I've also been told that this tournament's being televised on Albanian TV and had viewing figures of up to 60,000 people. So it's great to see that snooker's getting some interest, not just for the top players in the world and all the famous names, but junior snooker, amateur snooker, is getting the same, similar numbers of interest in a country like Albania. It's brilliant to see.
Superb to see the numbers rising all the time.
Must be because they heard your commentary. Must be.
say the club's getting busier. I think snooker's getting busier in the clubs, and it's definitely a growing game. More interest.
Go on, give it a shout out. Give your club a shout.
Yeah, so lots and lots of interest.
Tends to come and go, doesn't it, depending on what tournaments are on TV as well. It's always busier around the World Championships and the Masters. Quietens down a little bit over summer when everyone wants to play golf.
Yeah, from November to May, mate, snooker season is just a tournament on TV every other, if not every week, every other week. It's superb.
With massive regret, I'm going to have to depart because I've got a practice session booked. Hopefully, the match is still going on by the time I'm back. But until then, I'll leave you in the safe hands of Matt Glasby, who will guide you through the remainder of this frame, maybe the remainder of this match. But if I'm not back, thank you very much for listening, and I hope you've enjoyed it.
He was close. That's a pretty good safety there from goal. And Bob Sierra from Bolsku. He's going to catch one of these reds ultra thin to try and send around 2 cushions back up behind the brown. He didn't want to catch it that thin.
Following the miss. 公圈至4.
Not too thin there. It's a nice opportunity here for Gong. Oh, where's the cue ball? Oh,
Foul.
no.
Utrevis
It's a
4.
nasty bit of luck there. Could have cannoned that red at any. Could have missed the cannon, could have cannoned it any other way. But to cannon that going off is very unfortunate. Just sense that Bolsku's seeing the winning line slightly. Didn't really get close to that red. It's a good safety. Nice length on the cue ball. Just wants to make sure he don't catch this too thin and cannon the red on the side cushion on the way back. Ooh, that's good. It's a nice little cannon. Nice little kiss on the brown. Save the white. Just caught that too thin. Looked it. Chance for Bolsku here. No good position. He's got the yellow over the hole. It'd be nice if he wanted to get
One.
Wood black. But he's got the yellow over the hole as the insurance. Positional side of things, not really going as planned for Bosco.
3,
Didn't want to cannon that brown there. And play a 10 in safety here. Force a mistake from goal.
we'll try to have is 3.
This frame's gone a little bit messy, a bit awkward. A couple of colours off their spots. It's a very good shot from Bob.
1,
And it's a little bit of a shot to nothing there. Landed nicely on the green. I think both these reds that you just looked at there both go, so going to want to play the green and top it off one cushion, come down the line of the brown spot. Oops. Bit hard, needs it to slow down.
4,
Just called that a little bit too thick. Need a bit more top spin on that ball.
공 천지 4,
This has turned into a bit of a scrap. Very nice cue ball from Bosco. Same again, good return. When you're in this position, it's always hard to put your opponent in complete trouble. So I think you're just going to roll this red to the bolt cushion, playing a containing safety. Not gaining any advantage, but also just not giving anything away. It's beautiful from gone. Looks like he's got the snooker on all grids. Very nice shot. Thing with the shot that Bolsky played before, he's played a containing shot, but he's also given the advantage away. Now, obviously, Gom's played a lovely safety there and put Bolsky in a lot of trouble. Yeah, very nice shot. Very, very nicely judged. Nice thing. Safety there from goal. Ooh. Has that gone past the middle? Actually, I think this red sneaks in. Certainly does. Good pot there from Bosco. Nice scanning as well. Absolutely perfect. It's black here. Nice little chance here to build up a few points, try and build up a little lead. Probably not going to win the frame this visit, but be nice to build up a healthy lead. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Roger Davis 1.
Playing that bit of check side and just took his whole eyes off the pot. Chance for goal. Can he take his chance?
1.
Not the best on the pink, but he can play this twice across for the red in balk. Called that shot wrong. Nice little cannon on the pink there to hold for the red in the middle.
6. Seven.
Just going to stun this pink in. Stun it across and try and land on the red in the middle. Yeah, it's a pretty nicely judged shot.
13.
Looks easy on our screens, but this is a very acute angle. Yeah, it's a very acute angle.
龚春志 13.
Wasn't as easy as it looked. Ball skew, fall behind.
1.
Look like it can be a scrap to the winning line. We've had numerous chances in this frame.
6.
Just wants to make sure he lands on the colour here with the right angle to either drop one of these reds on the ball cushion or play to get them out.
Seven.
Yeah, it's nice. Definitely nicely on the yellow. Just trying to play into the middle of these two reds to just play to get it out. It's always tricky. Never guaranteed to land. Never guaranteed to land on a red. Come up, played on one there.
9.
So he's got a little 4-point lead. Just wants to make sure plays a nice telling safety here. Make sure he doesn't send a red over the pocket or any silly mistakes like that. Yeah, very well judged there.
Ultra is 9.
That red could have easily rattled in the jaws and stayed over the pocket, but judged it to perfection. Great cue ball as well. Just looking at coming off one cushion, just dropping on one of these two reds here. Could come off thin clip, but there's a very big chance that he could leave a red on. So just landing on one of these two reds.
Foul and a miss. Ultra
Did he
is
do
4.
it? No, he came up short. Boscu should put that straight back. Probably play the same shot. As I said before, playing the thin clip safety off that red up then walk end is very risky.
Thank you.
So make sure he hits it this time. Like a much better pace, good line. Yeah, great shot. Yeah, acknowledged by Boscu as well. That's nice to see. That yellow going there has put a little bit more mileage in this frame. Both as it stands with only 4 points in it. Both are going to need the yellow. Long's we're going to have a go at this red. Top spin. It's going to cannon the green all the way through and hopefully come back out. Great. Very well
One.
struck. You just hit it too well. You've easily landed on blue or pink now. Easier. But it's got the advantage. Up to this black and trap him in a snooker.
公圈之1.
Ooh. Has he got it? I think he has. I think there's a slight error with the scoring. Just saw on the screen in the arena the score 29-41. Now screens it's 28-32. Actually 2 points in it. Should definitely have got the snooker behind the back there. It's a bit of a bad error. And the brown, but it's landed okay. Kill chip all safe, which is the main thing. Nice length of the red. Send the red down the channel. It's going to get covered by the blue, I don't think so. Chance here for bowl shoe. Not really got anywhere near that. Has he left it? Yes. Hit this red in. Come around the back of the black and try and land a nice angle on the blue over the middle to try. Maybe dislodge the yellow. Might be a bit too thin to hold, but brown over the hold from. And brown. Nice.
1.
Another job getting on the yellow though. I think a bit wide idea. Screwing the green off the cushioning behind the brown. Like a snooker. Or just back up behind the brown. Either way. This is a wise choice. Sure.
公称制 1.
Good shot. Should be could get a fair few penalty points here, maybe. As I said before, the frame scores on our screens are slightly wrong. The scores are 40-41. Skews 1 point in front.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be pleased to know, maybe not pleased to know, that I'm back in the booth. I finished my practice session. It's very productive.
Very good knocker.
Yeah, I barely had time to get the cue out the case. You only get one 15-minute session a day. And by the time I'd put in a few balls, I had the next person breathing down my neck waiting to jump on. So I felt like I was in a zoo. So I wasn't the best. But yeah, I hit the ball okay. Be enough with it. And, glad
As I just said to the viewers, the frame scores here slightly says 32 to 10, but the actual scores are 40-41.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Getting very twitchy.
Yeah, as you'd imagine. I was kind of hoping this frame wouldn't finish by the time I come back, and here we are. So we've got drama on our hands, and I haven't missed out. Everyone's a winner. Your practice is at 8 o'clock, so if they carry on much longer, you'll have to go too. The crowd's getting more and more interested. More and more people are arriving from all over.
Chance of Paul Stewart. It's got bloody long yellow. Screw it back for the green.
Has he though?
Has he? I would.
Yeah, but you don't feel pressure.
If only. If only.
I don't know. I mean, it's a big shot to go.
It's too big, probably.
And the French would say sensible. Yeah, as you said earlier, a reminder that the scores was 41-40 in favour of Gom, or in favour of Wuju.
Yeah, nice yellow.
Well, this has got to have been a half an hour half an hour frame.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
more.
been very,
How have you found it without me? Enjoyed it?
it's been very scrappy. It's fair. There we go. I think the scores have been changed now.
Even more interesting now.
Four lots of yellow dead weight. 9. It's just.
Well, I think he's got away with it being close to the cushion there.
He's had an absolute lot.
Oh, he has. No way in a million years he's played that. I think the green doesn't go, does it? So I think the yellow kind of isn't too relevant.
Great hit from Bob. Having that table as well. Nice to see.
And again, he's probably left it on, but with the green where it is, the yellow is kind of irrelevant. You know, there won't be any frame-winning chances built from this shot. And again, stranger things have happened. Oh, they have indeed.
You're not about it?
2.
He's given himself a real chance here.
What a chance.
That couldn't have gone really better. That couldn't have gone any better. Brown's over the hole. Green's, he looks dead straight into the corner. This now pretty much becomes match ball, doesn't it? Well, I didn't expect that to happen from that yellow. I literally just went round saying that the yellow's pointless, and the yellow's now led to a real chance. This
is realistic.
Yeah, this is massive. And he's allowed for the pace at the table.
Is it there? It's there.
Very, very good.
5.
Very, just brown and blue.
Brown and blue then for the title.
And Hungary will have its first professional snooker player.
Very gutsy pace to play that.
It was, yeah.
So just make sure. Make sure you get the white ball up.
Yeah, it's good.
Thank you.
I can't see any way back now.
Reaction from him?
I hope so. I like
9.
seeing a reaction from players, especially, you know, when it's for a tour card and a championship. It's massive, isn't it? This is one of the easiest shots of his life and one of the hardest shots of his life. Biggest, definitely the biggest shot of his life.
Blue for the title.
There it is.
14.
Pink to make sure that there is no way back for Gong Chengzi. And he's doing it left-handed.
This boy's got some class in it.
20. Frame and the match. Vulturevic.
And with it comes a professional ticket
Congrats.
and a world title. Congratulations.
Well played.
Well, he went through it in that match, didn't he? He started off so well, completely lost it halfway through, and then brought it back through 2 scrappy frames at the end. Very, very nice.
Done well to hold himself together to get over the line.
Now, don't throw your cues on the table too hard, because I'm playing on this. I don't want it to be ripped. Good for him. Hard worker. comes from a country where snooker isn't really too popular as well, so it's not easy for him to, to be able to practice, to be able to get the conditions and the matches that he needs to improve. But he's done a lot of travelling, worked hard in his own country, and he's done very well.
Great lad, great character. I'm going to move for him. Hopefully,
you might be able to get more than just a break off on TV next time.
I hope he kicks on and does well on the tour. Good luck to him.
And great for all of Hungary. I'm sure they will be really supportive and really proud that they have a now representative on the tour. Very, very nice.
Another new nationality on the tour. Superb.
And it's growing all the time. Well, it's been a pleasure commentating on this match, especially with you, Matt. Very good friend of mine. And what a great job you've done, may I say. Very, very good. You're really developing nicely into this role. Soon you'll be all over the place. But yeah.
Thank you.
Big thanks to everybody that's watched through Facebook, YouTube, Albanian TV, or any other channels. And big thank you for putting up with our annoying voices. And we hope you enjoy all the coverage of the World Mixed Championships that will be coming up tomorrow and all the way through the next week, where we will find out the World Amateur Champion. All the best, and have a very safe evening.
Thank you very much. And thank you, Pete. Good luck tomorrow in the World Mixed Amateur. Hope you do well.
Thank you.
Culture is